I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams!
I forgot to put the mic there before I push the button. Maybe look unprofessional. Unprofessional. 072 Pone Stream for his donation. It was £8 something, which will surely make me £7 something. Bloody PayPal in their donations. They always want to cut. And hello to game mode, or shall I say exclamation mark? No, I'm not going to do that one. It's not funny when you do it. I'll do it now. Steve. Oh, I haven't done anything yet. Might pop up on YouTube at some point. I don't know. Does that link go across both things? And let's have a look. I've never tested it. Should have done. I've got 3 things for game mode. As people know, one's game mode, obviously. I haven't done one for lava. Sorry, I got lazy and didn't do them all. There's too many people. I want to see if that actually pops up on the actual. Right, I need to go and get my paver because I've forgotten to have my paver. I think I did anyway. Let's have a look. Yeah, I ain't got it. That. You need your paver, idiot. Let me just check the chat. Does the chat? Oh no, it just does 1 for me. That's good for everyone on YouTube. Well done. Restream's not doing it. That's why. Yeah. My wife has 2. Do it. Well, hello, Gringo's back. Gringo Star. Big Pidge, Lava. Game mode. Pwn stream, I've said Pwn stream. 07 to that man. And Fusion. Don't go to Cornwall, Inverness. Don't ever. Why would anyone go to Inverness? Cornwall, definitely. It's more south, it's nice and sunny. Know where Inverness is actually, could be quite sunny there. Travis, who's Travis? What? Hey Travis, who's what? Is he what? Which one's Travis? Is that a joke for some reason? I don't get it. Is someone called Travis? Is Kringo Travis? I don't know. The only person I don't know. Sleep deprived. I was getting named Boyd yesterday. Right, I've got to go and get some more. Let me check what I've got in my bloody suit first before I piss off. Oh, I guess go up to the space station. I'll sell my chlorine. I made some chlorine again. That one. Remember to subscribe to game mode, or I could have put something else. I don't know if that actually comes up as the exclamation mark. Will he? Hold on, why is there a question mark before will he ever be caught? I never put that. If Steve turns out to be an actual serial killer now, I'm going to look like a fool. I tell you what though, he kidnapped me at Christmas. I'm not going to let it go.
I'm rich! Beyond my wildest dreams!
07 to game mode. God, I've insulted him and he's giving me money. Let's do more insults. 07 to game mode. Cheers, Steve. And what did I come up here for? To sell chlorine. Wish you could sell chlorine in real life. What if I have a swimming pool business? Possibly. Oh, he hasn't got his actual name, even though I know his name. I'm on about. His name's Steve. Oh, I do know his second name actually. I was going to joke and make something up. Steve Claus. Saint Steve Nicholas. I'm just that kind of guy. What a serial killer. You probably can't see the bit that triggers that. Will he ever be caught? I don't know. Exclamation mark serial killer. I want to get loads of them down, but it'd take too long, wouldn't it? There's too many people. I didn't do B-balls. I wanted to do B-balls. Seeing as I'm going to do a bit of building today. I'm going to do a big circle. I want to do a little bit of practicing. I was going to do a bit of practicing, but not. I was going to leave these two systems and then to start building the big shell from Metal Gear Solid 2, but I'll do that a bit later on. I've got to do some building at some point. I've got to keep me focusing. Cell, not that, just that. Look at all that ferrite dust I shot from the ground because I have to. Hey, is KJ there? No, she's not. But KJ, Queen of Permadeath, Permadeath, and laughing. I've got 7 more. Oh, my bloody eyes itching. 7 more augmentations before my leg gets sold. Ever heard that sentence said before? So I've got nearly 3 million. That's it, isn't it? I didn't want to come up here. So I go back to the base, put the don't know actually, do I need to get rid of that for any reason? I'm not picking stuff up, am I? I'm picking up yeah, I'll be right. I need to find some more buried tech because I forgot that I needed the paver, so I need to do that. Exclamation mark in the face, exclamation mark Peach Red Bull, exclamation mark, everything's exclamation mark. Sword 2, Steve, game mode, all together, and then there's no spaces and it's in lowercase. Serial killer, Kev, Skyrim. Ooh. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the money. Sounds like every birthday I've ever had. Thanks for the card and thanks for the money. I should give it back to game mode later when he's on. If he's on. The royal family. Why am I putting a £5 in her card? I know I'm going to get it back when it's my birthday. Oh, you know what I've realised? Everything's in the way, isn't it? If when I'm building this, what I'm going to build, maybe I have to move it a bit over. Maybe I'll build it. I don't know, because if it's going to be off the ground, I'm building an amphitheatre. One of those great big curved ones, because I can build circles then. I still haven't managed to destroy everything here yet. It's amazing the amount of the ground I've shot. That was full when I got here. But you can tell that I've completely destroyed everything. So I need to go and find some stuff. And I think my yeah, I'll be alright. I'm gonna go off this one's just gonna close my eyes and just sort of fly off that way. Well, not into the ground though. You can go anywhere and land and you find like 50 of the things. 07 to game mode. Did I say oh yeah, everyone's done it. Thing is, I was going to get that thing, wasn't I, that to record gameplay while I was playing, which I can now do, but I've not used it. So it's a bit pointless. What was the next thing on the list for my setup? I should promote that, shouldn't I? Let's get to the it was supposed to be The Last of Us, wasn't it? But then not even going to speak about The Last of Us, not even tempting anything. Right, there's one over there. Hold on, where's the planet gone? Oh, it's there. Amazing how you can go, where's that planet gone? Oh, there it is. Because if I go towards my base, it's more prominent. So that's 300. That's 300. That's nearly 300. That one, so I might as well just go to the one that I can see first. There's probably some nearby. You always come back and there's one right next to you that you never saw when you landed. No, not yet. Don't like these. So far, I've not seen any deadly animals on this planet, which is always good. It's the best kind of planet for permadeath. Oh shit! Although one of those did try to attack me when I accidentally lasered it. Don't accidentally laser anything, you'll be fine. Got 30 to go, by the way. 30 to go. 30 for 500. I was 60 to go. I was 40 to go about 2 weeks ago. It sort of went up and down a bit. If I make my video, it'll go faster. 2. Probably doesn't cost 2, but I need the paver. I should buy the start doing the metal flooring as well. I don't really need the metal flooring. I think I should make it out of concrete. I've never made anything out of concrete before. Apart from the weights I use to weigh down the bodies, Steve told me to bury. Submerge. That would be awful though if it turned out he was an actual killer and he'd been burying bodies with, submerging bodies with concrete, and I've just made it look like I knew about it. If you want to find the evidence, go back through all my streams. No, you're scaring the crap out of me. Don't like it at all. Oh, if I sell this ferrite dust, I go mad. I just shot. I spent about half hour just going backwards and forwards shooting the ground. I made like 10 million doing selling chlorine, and so I went up and did a bit of ship scrapping. So I got my ship up to 33 slots, and I got one positron. I went to the other system, bought there's an A-class positron, so I've got 2 of those now. So it made it a bit easier. I'm up to like 19,000 something. That's not the right button. Does it show you still if you hover over it? Yeah. 17,000 damage per second. Why does that disappear? Four? I love it when it's a 4. I don't know how much it costs to get the paver. I'm assuming it's like 1 because there's only a bit of built. It's not like a piece of tech, is it? Remember, next week I've definitely got to go and hunt down a couple of multi-tools. It's good though, because you can just have, what, 3? So I'll swap out the crap one, obviously, because I want 2 multi-tools. One for scanning, and, not for scanning, for like mining, and one for, proper damage. So if I'm in HUDless permadeath and something runs at me, I can just have the right gun out. Otherwise I'm dead. They're taking longer to open up. Right, there's one there that I can see. Let's see. Three. Good. Where's your one? You've reached your destination, the other one said, and I didn't even put the destination on there. I think fungal plants are underrated. Apart from the strange popping in the ground we get these days. Oh, go on. 4 again, haha. What have I got now? 16? Bloody hell, that's quick. Told you, if you just go anywhere. I need to start making at some point loads of ion batteries. This is it creeping me. Oh, well. Here we go. Whoa! 1, look at all the bloody sodium, which I don't need. And 2, drop pod. I don't need it now. Send them one of those. I'd rather find a drop pod now than build the signal booster. I hope I find more because I can sell them. Cassie, hello. I saw something pop, but I got distracted by all the lights. Good start to the good monetary start to the stream today. Did the fit the sound? The rich beyond my way did, didn't it? I had my headphones on. I get confused about whether stuff happened or not. Where? I don't know where my light's over there. I'm going towards my base. That's what the problem was then. Oh, there's another one. See this? I think there must be like a 400 or 300 odd range of this scanner. Toxic protection 50%, that's what, yeah, it should be that. Toxic protection 50%, okay, I'm halfway there. And then nothing until 10%, and you go. Then you panic a bit and do your job. Auto loader would be nice. Don't jump. I'm not doing that again. Oh yeah, wait, I've got. I organised my, like, in here, I've got some more little things that I've found about. I've moved it about a bit more. I need one more convergence cube and then I can get my S-class translator. Wish I kept that first one. No! Also, actually, I've forgotten about something. 4 again. I love it. Mate, I think they should. I think what 2 is the minimum. Actually, I think they should 3 the minimum and then 5 the maximum. If it's practically any exploration you get in this game. Here's, see. What was I about to say just then? Forgotten. There we go. Come on, convergence. No, convergence. Just need 1. The only thing I need is 1. I'll probably never need it again. Ion battery. Or at least I'll use that at some point. Or I'll use that at least. Ammo. Hold on. Am I underneath it? On top of it? Wasn't I going towards... Weren't I going towards something? I think I was. I bet I'm on top of it now. Oh. What? Or was I going towards the other one and then I see that and then... Phantom. Oh, you put that off. Oh look, it's at a funny angle. Been glitched on. It has actually, you can tell. Oh no, you can't. You can get those crystals. I wonder if you can mess about with the angles. A Viking effigy. I wish the stuff you got out that was in its own folder. Some more things over here. I'm just doing it for drop pod coordinates now. I don't even need them. Two. There's one. There's something that I had to search for that I was about to say. I can't remember what it was now. Hold on, was that another one? I've got two. How much are they worth? Oh, I reckon they've gone down in price, those. Oh, they're the ones that were more expensive. Can you put... Is it salvage data you can put into... I'm not going to do it there because it might actually work. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. No chance. What's where am I looking? Okay, I'm gonna do some more, can't I? Although it is night, and I still don't know if there could be an animal out here. End up getting jumped on by something that I have yet to meet. I should have scanned the animals first, shouldn't I? Before. I know that if there's one deadly one missing. Scan the planet before you get there, and it says no, there are no deadly animals on this planet. There's also a lower yield of everything else. The ones with the bad predators got amazing stuff. They should have done it like that. Well, they sort of do in some ways. Three. There's another one, but it's too far away, and I don't want to get caught. I'm still on, like, I was on 19% on my laser for about 3 hours yesterday. I was still on only 16. Yeah, I'm not attacking myself. Well, I'm not attacking myself. I'm going to say I did the other day. Just falling down that hole, gliding down that hole. Boltcaster module, yes. More nanites. Life support. I don't know if you hear the noise of an animal. Oh, it's only a little one. Oh, it's only Ray Parlour. I should have that as a clip, but after every time I get killed. Viking dagger. Why not? Hold on. There was something there running, and I'm not even gonna entertain it. I'm getting out of here because that was something running. I didn't see any kind of thing, but That's a universal sign of everything's okay when it's not. It's only Ray Parlour. There's a commentary like done on the FA Cup final, and Ray Parlour, who's like doesn't score many goals, just add the ball, and the commentator, oh, it's only Ray Parlour, and he hit it top corner. Universal sign of something's about to go badly wrong. Right. I'm sure there's a deadly animal just there. There might be one on here actually. Oh god, my lips there. It's coleslaw. Instead of cold slaw, I used to say coleslaw. It's a coleslaw. No, I'm going up. See, no matter where you go, you always look up and there's the anomaly. It's a good idea actually. You could use the anomaly as like a marker in Permadeath. HUDless. Up behind there is the, you know, just behind that is the space station. Or just underneath it is your base. Create my own Polaris. No, is it Polaris? Yeah, Polaris. I was watching a video earlier from some idiot who thought Polaris proved the Earth was flat. And he said that you can't see Polaris in the southern hemisphere, and that proved, which outright proved the Earth is curved. He had no idea what he was proving. Yay, I'm back. Right, so I do need to, there you go. Oh look, they've put it right in the bloody corner down there. Just to piss me off. 25, I probably can get there. I need it. What else do I need that I've not noticed I need? I don't need a light, but I've got a light box because I want some lights. The best lights in the game aren't ones you power, they are on there. Where is it? Oh, I can't see. The best lights in the game are war flags. They're so bright, and they're an ornament. They don't need powering. They light up everything. Right, so right, I gotta possibly come back to that. So it's 111. The glass one's free. The metal, don't know what they would have been then. I'll go for concrete because I have to do metal floor though. I'll have to go back again, you know. Right, I have to do that one. I don't want to. 19. Okay, it's only one. It's only Ray Parlour. Right, so I don't need... What's the difference between that and the other door? Where it went? Oh, was that the only page it was on? Maybe it was. I've lost it. Go back. Where was it? Right, I've got to have a door, haven't I? That's pretty simple that I need a door. Travis! Oh, hold on. Oh, no, there is a Travis. That's getting confusing. Oh my god, lava sees into the future. If you go back to It was 25 minutes ago. Ish. Lava said, "Hey, Travis." Unless you were here and you've just said it's just popped up later on. Confusing. He's still on the phone. He's been on the phone for about an hour and a half now. Can't get off it. Doesn't let you. Why is a hollow door that when you can just make? Oh, where is it? Use the one that you get with the game. That's practically a hollow door. Triangles. What I'll do is I'll do that, and then I'll do that, and I'll have a look to see what it costs. Wall and floors. Cola, you gotta come back with me. Back to the future. Ah, the other Travis. Ah, I get you. That's Travis. I see Travis. Travis was on Beeble. I keep going to say Weedle for some reason, because I knew someone who used to be called Weedle. Oh, I think Travis has been here before, briefly, maybe. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of a big curve. I'm gonna do a semicircle basically. No, I'm gonna do a quarter of a sphere. Yeah. You know the amphitheaters where they're a wedge basically. I'm gonna do that. But I want to right, I've got all that. That's needed. I have to check again because I've just done it. I got the paver, which I didn't have. That's for the only reason I've come out here. I got 8. I don't need the triangle. I think I probably do. Hold on, where's the big triangle? That's the big triangle. Oh, that's the small. Right, because it's going to be concrete, I might as well have that. But I'll do metal. I didn't think ahead. Does it tell you when you hover over it how much they cost? Oh, it does actually. Oh, I could have done that then yesterday. Right. I've made stuff out of wood so far. Actually, what is it for that? Don't please. That carbon, no it isn't. But just ferrite dust. Well, everything's going to be ferrite dust anyway. And that's ferrite dust as well, isn't it? It's concrete and it's metal. It doesn't make any sense. Little wall. I'm confident I don't need little ones, but I probably will need it eventually. Right, go for the wood first. Go for the one I've got the most of. I can't make an amphitheatre out of wood. Four. Okay, I just don't. If it's going to be concrete, it's going to be concrete, isn't it? Oh, I've just remembered what I didn't have. The stairs of anything. Let's have a look. 2. Or which one's not going to go through? Well, I'll forget that because I'm not going to make it out of that. I'll just have to do the concrete then. Yeah, I was watching that. There's a thing on Beeble yesterday. If he comes, I want to see what. I'm just thinking how people would have different techniques of doing stuff. But do I need the little stairs? No, I won't need the little stairs. It's massive, right? Everything's in concrete. Do I need a door? I might need a little wall. I need a little wall to demonstrate why I wouldn't use the little wall. Ah, you know what I need? I can still use the wooden one. Right. Shut up. I know, I bought it. Don't have to keep telling me. Shut up. Is that it? No. And the one more. Isn't there another one? No. Why just tell me you've bought some stuff there? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. If I need certain things for building, and then later on I'll find some more. It's a bit of a grind anyway, so you can't really complain that it's a grind, but they could do other stuff for that. Like you make it nanites and it'd be too easy possibly. I don't know how slow it used to be to get into a planet, because it was never this slow. When I reload Atlas Rises or the other one. Where we land? Oh, it's getting a bit It's getting a bit extreme now because it's permadeath. If I just stay on the ground, I can't die, right? Apart from the part where a massive circle is going to be too big to stand on the ground, so I have to go up higher and then I fall through. Oh, that's why I was building something over water originally. No, go inside. In fact, I've just remembered something I was going to do yesterday. It's annoying me. Why would I put a pylon going into the ground? Whoever powers their thing, I don't even go up there. No, see, no, there, that's it. I'll delete that. Well, actually, no, don't delete that. Delete that one. It's a bit better, isn't it? It's a bit more respectable. Yeah, I did all right when I did Starbug. The complexity wasn't too bad. It was all right. At a certain point where I had to delete the scaffold, it went from like over 3,000 down to I can't tell you because it was low. Anyway, that's exclamation mark Starbug, not Starbucks. Starbug. I like that. I like that I've done all that Streamlabs thing. Although Karen could type it out quicker. If I just say Starbug, but she can put it in. Is that poking out the top? I want to know if it's exactly the right height. Let's have a look. I can't see it poking out. Well, that is. Oh, my throat. Then. Oh my God, what's happening? Too many metal floors. Metal floors are the best floors, aren't they? That's what Zane told me anyway. If it isn't, then Starbug's pretty gonna fall apart. There's nothing in here. There's probably be some. Yeah. Oh, that was it. I just remembered. Now I've left, I remember what I came for. I was gonna look for. Right, so I've got the ammonia, but surely this has got salt on it. And if it has, let me just have a look. Because I had that one in the last save, didn't I? I had salt. No, it hasn't. Sorry. If it said salt, you could go and mine it, but there is some salt, but not enough. I need to drink some more because my voice sounds like a frog. Yeah, bingo, bango, bongo. It's J-Spot. I will build J-Spot's base one day. I'll do that after I'll do that on stream actually, because I'm stopping this bit for a bit to do Metal Gear Solid like next month, and then by the time I've done that, I would have finished the hub base, and then that's in my survival, and I can take my survival to the Permadeath and do the base there. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's pretty obvious what it is if you remember the J-Spot adventure. Hey, chromatic metal. Can't believe I've never done this before. Hold on, excuse me. That is horrible, that's like someone's glued the inside of my throat shut. I imagine. Anyway, I have got 14,500 oxygen. And I haven't even got the space to put it in. Too far. Wasting electric. Actually, that's a good point. Where's the power going from? It's going to there, right? So I can put in... Seeing as I don't want to waste all the power. Actually, that's going to that as well, isn't it? No, it isn't. What are you on about? Right, switch. I've only got wall switch, but that's all you need. Delete that. Put the wall switch in there. What am I missing? Ionized cobalt. What? You've not got any ionized cobalt. You must have. Cobalt. 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 Alright. I'll do that then, shall I? Put that in there. How many do I need? 25. I have 360 in a line. Yeah, because when I did my Starbuck, obviously the outer shell is a shell, so it's not actually like there's no mass to it, is there? It's just a shell and then floors inside. So I don't know how much. I haven't counted. I never counted how much. I wanted to like break the limit, then put loads of blocks everywhere, and then in like tens, and then know how many I had when I deleted them. I just got to the point where I wanted it finished, and I didn't do anything. Right, so I can turn that off now and stop that working and wasting power, because I'm never going to use that oxygen. If I turn it back on again, within an hour I've got 3,000 of stuff. So what did I want to do? Not any of that. So let's go out. So if I've got, let's say this is a stage, right? This, if you think of an amphitheater, that's the top. This is like, this is the floor. What's that smell? I can smell something. I might move the containers actually underneath. I will do, actually. That's a good idea. If I can, I've definitely got the carbon anyway. I've deleted so much. I've deleted must be a good 10,000, 20,000 carbon in the last day. Is when you shoot the ground, you get carbon. On Xbox, what's the difference on an Xbox? Is there some sort of? It's in the air. What's in the air? Oh, Cyber Zero. Sorry, Cyber Zero. I see J-Spot and then I got confused. Hopefully he's not buggered off. Is it possible to power someone else's base? I don't think so. No. I don't think the wires reach. If you could, I don't think they would, because I've tried to don't know. I don't think they do. I don't think you can have bases within bases, but I've never. Why am I building this? Not in concrete. Maybe the stage is in like wood. Yeah, there's my excuse already. The stage is wood. It's a wooden stage. But luckily it fits just in that gap. It's not as free. Oh, okay. Oh, I suppose, yeah. Depends what Xbox you got in it. Oh, this isn't PC though. What do you mean console power? You make. I don't think I've felt any real difference myself being on console. Well, I can't really tell, but I don't know. Right, so if I catch, hold on, that looked like it changed colour. It does. Those middle ones change colour. So I've got. Is that 8? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So there's no middle, is there? Oh no, there is. No. Yeah. If I do another one, I thought the ground was flat here. It isn't. It's a bit off. What's that noise? I can hear noise to my right. Oh, it's the port thing. Didn't know it made that much noise. So that's that wood. What's it look like in here now? Oh. It's like a bloody. I could fit a few more in now. Look. I might just leave it like that for now because I think it's probably easier when I. What's my ship? My ship's worth like what? 40 something now. 38. That price goes up and down depending on where you are sometimes. If I go back up there now, it'll say it's worth 41. Toxic rain. Let me out. They should make this. Hasn't this camera got work like the range is? Where's the switch gone? Why would the switch get deleted? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Do you think it's actually there? Don't know why it would do that. Never had that before, I don't think. I don't know, maybe because I put this wall in, I deleted that and it was attached to that wall, yeah. Oh, okay, I put another one in then. Didn't think about that. I thought it was just attached to that wall. No, it isn't, because you can tell when I turned it then. No, turn it off. Yeah. Right, get back in. Don't move. I'll be alright. As long as I can get floors underneath me, when I fall onto another floor. That's what I'm thinking when I'm getting up about here. I don't know, it depends how big I want this, doesn't it? I can't really go that far over, can I? Let's get in the middle. Acid rain, yeah. I hope on PlayStation 5. This would be amazing. Anyone seen the demo? Inverted commas. It's not a demo, it's a tech demo. Everyone keeps going, this is PlayStation, it's not even a game. 4, 1, 4, that's the middle. I want a middle basically. I'm gonna have to go into the ground here. Where am I going there? Oh, what? Why is that one not working? What? Why? Why would that not work? But that one would. What? Kidding me, right? Oh, do you know what I haven't got? Bugger. Wow, we actually got that, so it's alright. Now it works. Cheat me out of it, I'll come back at you. Don't know why something wouldn't be able to go in there. What about when I do the next one? What? Weird, isn't it? That one goes, but that one doesn't go and that one doesn't go. Oh, it's always the middle one that doesn't work. Little wonder. No? Where are you? There. Go on. That's it. That's what I'll demonstrate now, just in case Beeble comes in later or doesn't see it. Unless he's there now. No. You know, the middle one never is always lower. So it's like must be in millimeters, a pixel out or something like that. So that's. Anyway, let me just. This is what Beeble was doing yesterday. So he has his obviously I can't do a curve. Oh yeah, I need to. No, I've just done the wrong thing now. I've deleted the thing I wanted. So let's say that's the curve he was making, right? Or a circular bit, but what I'll do is I'll demonstrate it without doing that. Pure ferrite. Oh, okay. I didn't know that used pure ferrite at all. Right. I've got that. I don't think PlayStation's the one who want to worry about pricing themselves out of the market. They're making the cheapest one. I remember that the other week it was going to be really cheap, and then the next couple of days it's going to be really expensive. So I don't know what news is saying what, but always is right. Fortnite and Unreal, yeah, Unreal, cool. Bloody hell. Nah, they wouldn't change the graphics though, would they? So yeah, it's probably better doing it like that. No, that one, delete that one. Put that one in. I'll put that one in. Yeah, I don't think it would be more expensive at all. I think it was designed to, from what I saw from that conference. Well, not a conference, it was Mark Cerny talking to nobody. When it was like, hold on, I've done that wrong. See, I don't know how. Oh, do you know what it was? Just remembered. Oh no, shit! Don't know, because I don't do that. Do it the way you had it, and then because I had it spaced, and I won't be able to space it if I don't do it like that. This is demonstrating something, and I have to fix. Actually, get the demonstration bit. You know why? Do you know why this stream's better than Beeble's? You don't hear the clicky clacky. No, that's a bit I like. We'll run it, yeah. Of course it will run it. They've tested like they're testing thousands of games to run it. It only has 11 divisions, yeah. They're not making money on TVs, I don't think. They should join up with Samsung. Am I doing this right? I'm talking, but then I'm realising halfway through that I'm probably doing the wrong thing. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. No, it's the other way. I don't need those now. Yeah, I know what I was doing. I get it. No, I don't want to put the pipe on. Yeah, that'd be. This is the long way around to doing some demonstration. I don't need those. So that's where the thing comes up, yeah. I'm sure he did it better than that, but I wouldn't have done it that way. The way I'm doing it now, so. I'm trying to do it quick. That'll go down there. Yeah. That'll go there, that'll go there. Then the floor. See, this is what people had. This is more exaggerated because you obviously can't get that in there. But then he does this whole thing with the little wall and stuff like that. All you got to do is this: move that one off, the one that's blocking everything. Put it up to the top. Delete that. Put those in there that way. Or let's see. Hold on. Yeah, so they're going down now. Then take the whatever is next to it. Maybe not. Come on. Do that. Delete those top two. Even though that's wrong. Oh no, I've done it stupid. Oh, I'll delete it again. I wanted it in the right thing. Mind you, you might not be able to get the exact you probably should do though. Maybe that's why he does it, because it gives you the right the pattern, doesn't it? Maybe that's why. So hold on, if that was that way round when I did it just then, right? When I put it back, would it put it in? Oh, actually no. If I just do that, hold on, and then I can do it. I'll delete the middle one, and then if I do that again, hold on. There you go, yeah. Do it like that. Did you know if you use the half wall, you can then use adjacent clips from the panel? That's what I'm saying. That's what I was going to. Because he was using extra stuff to do what you could have done like that. I just did it wrong way round. It's actually not quite nice actually, especially when you get it right way round. What's that? What's 799 anyway? To us, that's like, what's that in compared to other ones? Actually, what I don't know how exactly he did it now when he was doing that. Can't remember. You know, some things. That was my point. When I see people doing stuff that, or did he do it from there and then up again? Possibly. There's so many people I see and they do stuff that I would do completely different. It's weird. Like he'd do that. I think maybe not. No, that wasn't how he did it. No, because it wasn't. Obviously, there's nothing in my head that would tell me to do it now. I just do what I've just done there. Take the middle one. What you could do is just do anything up to there, or that one there, and then delete the blocks. Yeah, but I wouldn't do it like that. See, it's weird how have got different techniques, because I would never have used the one like I don't, honestly I can't remember how he does that now. The one that I've just then do the glitch. It's weird. There's some things where he did tell me. I was demonstrating how I do it, but I can't remember even see. I know he does it, and I looked at it and I thought that's a different way of doing it. But then the thing is, though, I can't tell what R4. I can't imagine that I'd use it though for that. Oh, did he? Thing is, though, I might not have the same Ooh, look at that! Got myself a little door. What are you doing? Do you know what? I'm gonna have a look to see, because you're saying it. I understand what he did, but then I can't. It just doesn't register how to do it at all. I think you need to do it. It's weird, isn't it? I've got my sound on a bit. Yeah. Keep doing that. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I never see the end of the stream. Anyway, this is not what I was doing. Oh, but yeah, that's what he was doing. Yeah, I get what he was doing. Yeah, he was doing it from like, that was my point. I was going to say, what happens if, I know I've built it, what happens if I can't put something down here and then build it back up again? How did he do that then? Did he put another block there? Was his block there and then he went... Maybe it's not exactly the same. Maybe I've tried to explain it, but... No! I deleted it! I didn't need to! You idiot! Yeah, I think it was like that, wasn't it? It was technically like that. So that was down here, but you can't put that in there. Obviously you... But if you did... Oh, I've done that. You could still do that. Anyway, let's get back to what I was actually doing. I tried to explain something. I made it more complicated because I couldn't remember how he did it. So I was going to get a middle point, and I Well, actually, no, if you've got a stage in the bits in the middle, then you're going to have edges, aren't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I'll try. Doesn't matter because I know how fast it is to make this circle. It's technically a bit experimental now. It's weird how people in the same sort of community, like in a community within a community, you can have different techniques or play styles even. Because that's what. God, the bin men have been outside since I've been on here. Must be so much crap lying about. Right, so there's 5, there was 11, wasn't there? So that's the centre. So I'd want the centre of this. Do I use a metal panel to do it? This was my thing earlier. Am I going to move away from using this one to get a centre point? Because I don't need it to really. Place the centre. I'll do it late. I think by the weekend I'll look back on the video and see what I was doing wrong there, because I can't remember what he did, so to demonstrate how I would do it. Well, that's a bit bright, isn't it? Try and find that middle. It's a point actually. I always end up on planets that are quite dark, not this one. And there's things flying about. So, see, what I do, I'm deciding whether I'd use that point there, because I don't need to now. I just need to put a square. Actually, if I was going to, I wouldn't use that one, I'd use this one. What are you doing? Go in there. No. Yes, that was the point. So that would go there. There's things that I see people do, and then I think that you have to put 2 in there, and then you put that one there. Yeah, then you get that there, and then you put the block in. Yeah, so the block. Why is the block at an angle? What? What I did there was, I think I just hovered this over the top and it wasn't snapped. Or the adjacency glitch doesn't turn it, does it? See, that's what I did. I went wrong. I basically placed it like you placed that. Yeah. Like that should be okay. This square should be, there you go. Well, it doesn't mean that someone can't come here. It doesn't mean I can't come in or another save, does it? Probably was an easier way to explain, but I've forgotten. I've deleted everything now, and I've forgotten what I was doing. Right, no, that's what I wanted. So that I delete that actually, because then I can probably delete all of this, so I can see what I'm doing. If I'm indoors, I'll probably just open the roof up. Yes, of course I have. Idiot. Right, so actually, what I was, so I should have put experimental building in the title, because that's what it's going to end up being. Can I put that in there and there? What? Where's the collision detection on that? It's like below the centre. It's weird that actually. Doesn't matter. I'll delete that. See, if you want to make a 32-sided circle, you need a gap with blocks. That's important to say with blocks. There's a gap from the centre, that's the centre, to the last block. There's a gap of 3. I'm going to write this down actually. I've never wrote it down and I always forget. And then that's why it takes 7 months to go back and build something. Because you don't know what technique you were building and how big it was. I'm going to put 3 cube. 3 cube. 3 cubes can only make 32. I'm only going to make 32. I was thinking earlier how to make a 360 degree thing, but I don't think I'll try. Sounds a bit mad. You'd have to go out so far up in the atmosphere, probably. I think it's too big for the base. I think I went to 1080. I did it with like 2 things. I didn't do a whole thing, but it was so far out I don't think I could reach. I think it went outside the base limits. You could do 200. You could do 512 sided, probably. I think I do for this 828. 64 maximum, I think, minimum. Because you can see how big that circle is going to be. That's not 3Q. Oh, see, that's it. Equals 32. So I don't need to write anything else down because there's no way I can test it. I know that's going to be a 32 from there. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down to 9. And if you carried on round, it would be 32, but it's not going to be. It's going to be 16. And so I need to put. What I need to do is put that. I need to find where the thing was. Put that there. Because I'm not going to go off the side, so if I put it there and then put another one here and then delete that. Actually, my other base there's a few circles in it. My main base, not the hub base. I didn't do the thing where I stood. I just used the build camera. I've never done that before. So can you see down the centre of these? Even if you change the I see people do that all the time. I can't see it now. He uses the cylinder though, doesn't he? I'll try that. I'm not going to do the cylinder. No, because that's the wrong way. There you go. Because you can see down the thing of the cylinder is I have a bit of a problem with it maybe being bigger than the thing. It's this the part of the cube that sticks out differently, and it annoys me. Wait, so this is what he changes that to. No, what does he have? He has orange. He has gold in the middle. Oh no, does he change the? No, he changes the thing, doesn't he? No, is that one? Yeah. Though I've got sunlight. Because then he can get the middle of that, yeah. It's actually not, this is. That's what it's going to do. Right, so obviously that's the top. That's 45, obviously. Let me just test it, because when he did it, he did 4. Can you do that? See, that's what he does. Yeah, that's what I've never tried, is when he turns it off so you can see the middle of the thing. Yeah. See, I might do that. Actually, I might swap it out for the... because it doesn't matter what if it's the square now. Because... oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on. So that is definitely the middle, isn't it? I haven't actually... what? How many sides? Oh, see, this is the contentious issue at the moment. Well, no, I don't know. That's the point of trying to do this. How does he do that then? How does he get it where you can see the cursor, and then it's pointless me even practicing this because I'm going to get HUDless doing a lot of building, so I'm just going to use the let me just actually, maybe it's because it's over there and you can't see it. See, how does he turn that off and it keeps the wire attached? Oh, or is he... yeah, how does he do that? How do you do that, people? I've seen him like bring the wire right to the centre, unless he's doing something, and then how's he doing that then? How does he bring the wire right? You bring the wire to the centre, and then he switches off to see the middle, and then he comes back, but then the wire's off then. Don't understand. Where are you people? Tell me how to do that. I don't need to. I shouldn't be learning things I can't learn. Anyway. Oh, what? Let me just put that back on so I can see that again. Right. I just wanted to see how many angles he was getting. So that one, obviously, I'm not going to do it. I want to do it roughly. So that's 40. That's the first one. That's one. That's the top one. That's the four. I can get rid of that because that's getting on my nerves. That one is going up to there, obviously. I'm a PS4, yeah. Yeah, I try. So that one is. I don't. Get confused about how How does he do that? Maybe he's on. Maybe it's. He's not on PC, is he? How does he get it where you can see and then place the wire? Confused me, that one. I'm not asking on that one. So. That's that. Oh, there are all the angles. I don't get that. That isn't. Maybe that's why you can't, because there you go. Let me just do that one again. I don't want to report a base. Oh, whatever. There's a problem. I don't like that. Maybe if I do it like that, it's a bit easier. I suppose that you can just before it comes back to the edge, it sticks to the right place. So obviously that's 45. They're the in-between ones. This is literally how I do it. So they're I don't know. I have to play about with that one later. I'll do it how I did it. I think this is going back to how many sides. This is going to be 32. How I do this now. I'm going to do it exactly how. think this is good. If you go further up, if you take the wire further along, you get more of a well, as long as you're not just how far it's left in. Oh, it doesn't really matter on the other ones. Let's just get rid of that one. Put that across to there. Yeah, if he can tell me how to see the cursor in the middle of that thing, and then place the wire. I don't know how he's done that. How would you place a wire? How would you see through that now? And go left and right, right? And then go, it's there, and then, but that's not going to place a wire. I don't know how he's done that. That's the bit that I've not even realised that you could do. That's why I tried to do it then. But how does he place a wire in the mid, like, without seeing the this great big ball in the middle pulsating? Although I can see the ball, the top of the ball, and the pixels. I know that I'm in the right place. To test it, I want to test how far, taking it out to see how accurate it is. So now I would see actually what I've just done there is stupid, because you don't need that one, obviously. Forget that. I'll do that. No, I hate it. Maybe I'll get closer. Oh, I don't want to place the wire. I want to. Some days it's just. Oh, actually, I didn't have the cube ready. I don't think. A couple I did. I must have messed it up. That is ready. I love the way you don't have to green state it. There you go. So that one. Actually, I don't want it on that. I want it on the concrete. So now that would be one angle. No, because you've paused that up, haven't you? Let's pass that one. The hardest bit of this is actually doing the also, if you did it with the floor panel and I was too close to the ground, it wouldn't. Oh, might want to put the one that goes up in as well. Don't delete that one. Have I just put that in the right place? That's what I was doing yesterday. I ended up sticking them to the one I was guiding on. What, this thing with the... Yeah, I don't know how to do it. That's weird. Never. Hold on, I don't need that one. If I need to delete everything apart from. Actually, I don't need these ones. No, I don't need those. I have to get confused about that. What you need now is to put this up here, level with that one. Yeah, make sure they're not connected to the wrong one. Now I take this one. Yeah, if I could do that, I'd go straight to the cylinder and use that really like that thin line down the middle. Because it doesn't matter if I think the cylinder's a bit off. as I've always thought. It is though, the cylinder, if you're doing glitching from the cylinder like I did with Starbug, it pokes out, if you understand, more than the... It's not exactly the same size as the square, but that wouldn't matter if you're using it as a centre point, because you're not using the... you're just using it as a centre point. Like now I'd be... This would be the cylinder, but I'd be glitching to... I'd be glitching the square on it. The cube. I hate it when I say that. The cube, not the square. So now I would put that one in there. There's the 45. And don't be confused thinking that's not gone to there, because it won't. It's 1, 2, 3. That's the one. That's the circle. There's the 3. That's why it's a free cube, because there's free gap between. There's a free gap between there, and there's a free gap between there. So now you keep that wire, because that is always going to be the centre wire, and you're not going to mess it up until you delete it. Select any wire option. Hold on a second. Do you know what? It could be, when you've said that, before you've said it, maybe he's using the... where is it? Is it like this? Hold on. Is he using the wire? Is he centering it and then going? Ah. Yeah, I think I've got what you've done now. I've got what you've done now. So he's done that. I've never done that before. I always used to say that having that wire in the menu was pointless. Right, it's a bit late, mate, for me to carry that on now, but I'll do it in a minute. Because I want to keep this centre spot. It's only a demonstration. I don't think this is going to be this not big enough. I'm going to have to use it. I'm going to have to go out about there. Yeah, see, this is perfect. That's a 64 then. That's the centre. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I'm just using it in the menu like that. So when you let go, it disappears, doesn't it? Why don't? Does it? If you use the menu, hold on. Yeah, I get it. You only need a wire, don't you? Actually, is it? I'll just check. Is the menu in here as well? No, so I have to go out of it to do the wire and then come back in. Yeah, I understand now. I think mine's pretty good though. No, it's not bad, is it? Maybe it's a little bit more to the left than I want it. When I do the actual one in a minute, I'll do it properly. Yeah, so that's simple. A simple like mistake like that of forgetting that there's a sub menu for the wires. Yeah, I understand now. I get it. I get why you can get the exact centre. Yeah, the switches just give you... Yeah. You can put the wire from a wire to anywhere. Look, if I'm in this one, I can do it there. It's not terrible, but it's not exact, is it? Right, so... Yeah. Just pay more attention, basically. Anyway, this is where I differ from... Well, I have differed from how he's done it, but... I do the same thing I used to do. But can I get the sphere in there? I can't remember now, because I only did it once the other day. And I went, oh yeah, that's how you do it, and then I played Days Gone. There you go, there, go on, that's it. So that's that one. So I'm going from sphere to cube. And now, if I take... Oh yeah, just remembered, that's why I did have things going across here. So I want it in the middle of that one and that one, which isn't there. It's somewhere over here. Don't want that one. No, delete it. So now I want to take this wire from the centre, and I look from here and I see where that wire, and that bloody UI's got in the way, that wire goes right down the middle of where those two intersect, which is there. Can't see because I'm too far away there. I did it perfectly the other day. That's right, you got the first thing you said when you went to select any wire. I was like, oh, you can select wire, you don't have to I don't want that UI in the way. No, it's properly like getting in the way. No, go. Actually, did I have it where I had another cube underneath that cube so I could get closer? Pain in the arse, that. Yeah, so now if I get there, I can see, I don't know if you can see it, yeah. The wire is creating a point where the two meet, and I've just put that wire in there. So now I can delete these, and I can delete this wire because I don't need it anymore. I can then put that cube in there. No, I've made a wire, I don't want to. Then I can, no, come off it. 7 months of that. 7 months of just, please glitch. Oh god. Look, am I too close? I think being too far away is a thing now. It never used to be. It used to be at silly angles and it didn't work. There you go. It's talking too much. So now that will be on 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete those. That will be in the middle of where it should be. That gap I would think would be the same as that gap. It isn't because the curve. That's why you can get it mixed up with other places to glitch to. And then you've got, take that one and that one. See, now these ones are already creating their little point. I don't need that because I can't see. So now I take that one, I take it. It's better actually to have enough block there. I've deleted the wrong block. Oh, let me just get rid of those, they're in the way. So I'll put that block. It's best just what I does have is just have a whole square in the back and don't delete anything. It's just a bit easier to delete stuff. So now you take that one, right? And you get in as close as you can. Doesn't matter where you put the wire, it just has to be in line. My screen's going to turn off. So now you can see where, just over where it says navigate, that wire, if you can get the point of a nice little point on it, it's probably not even if you didn't get it exact, it's probably perfect. So that wire's going to exactly down the middle of this where these two intersect, which is the whole point of getting the middle of those. I'll delete that old one and I go back into the cube. I get that one and get it wrong every time. Why won't you work when I want you to work? No, sod off. I hate that noise of the wire completing. There you go. Now that one goes straight down the middle. It does. And with a 32, it will go straight into the middle there. No, can't report a base if it's mine and I haven't uploaded it. And you can tell when it's right because there's got the slight gap where the two meet. It looks like it's wrong, but it's not. I think if you go in here and you can see how smooth it is. I don't know, it's slightly off on the side there. I don't think you can. I think that thing still happens where blocks don't connect together properly. I've noticed it yesterday. It happens occasionally. Luckily this isn't the actual one. Obviously you could do ones that went that way into that one. If you can get the bloody underneath it. To actually test what it looks like compared to the other one. Yeah, it's slightly. When I went from there to there, I'll do it delete actually because I think that's what happened. When I went from doing this with the blocks now is what stopped that from being perfectly in. I think. That's weird that. I think that glitch is still there where if you extend further and further it goes out of line. Although that one isn't. Yes, oh, see now it looks like it's going in instead of out. That was going in and now it's going out. That was going out and now it's going in. See, I think that's that. I'm going to do it again. I'll let it settle sort of thing. Possibly because he uses floor panels, it might not be a thing on floor panels. I might not have enough space to do it. See, now that one's sticking out again. Well, that's game. I'm just going to ignore it. First it's sticking. First it's going too far in, and now it's going too far out. And I haven't moved anything. You weirdos. Anyway, it's pretty much how I wanted it. Obviously, it would go that way, and it would go down. It would be so much better than I used to do it. I never used to. I used to do one up. I never used to do the other angles because I knew they were off because the technique was just not there then. There's no way you could have done it. Unless you really wanted a rough guide or something. Yeah, when you get into this angle, it's easier to do it because you only have to do one block. And you know, it's obviously easier to do. I don't know actually. You can still see the point where it meets. I know I'm just like I'm trying to be too perfection on something I'm not going to keep. That bird outside, what are you on about? Is that sod off. That goes through there. Actually, that's a good guide to see how good it is. I'm looking at the wire like it's not going to follow the wire. Yeah. I suppose that's the benefit of having a floor panel, is that it's flat and you can glitch past it. Like you can't do that with a... What would happen then if I did a floor panel? I've never actually tried it because I always use blocks. It's like painters, they use different paints. I'm a cubist. Cubist No Man's Sky builder. I'm the cubist because no one else used cubes to make things. Hey, it's Phil. We're just messing about with building. Hopefully I'm not dead. I'm over there in the warm. Yeah. You're so square. I'm just a square. I'm a square builder. SpongeBob Square Action Pants Gaming. See, it all works, doesn't it? Well, it doesn't work because I've everything's based on the fact that there's a curve of cubes, you idiot. I wonder what would happen if I can't. I can though, because I haven't got it. Ah, you idiot. I thought earlier that I could, oh, I can actually. I can do it, look. You've never seen anyone go from the metal wall to the floor, because people have everything bought for them already. Aha. I don't think I can get that in there now. If I can I get the wall there? Ah, well, I give up. I've blocked myself off. Yeah, that's all you need for building is the big triangle and the wall. I don't know, because I can just do that actually. What am I on about? Aren't I? There you go. Easier way, literally a way around it. That would go up here. Or maybe I'll try. See, I'm stuck between two building techniques now. It has to be because there's no song called that. You've just made it up. It is about me. Right. Right. There we go. No, sod off. Look, it is, isn't it? Is that a known thing that if you're far away, it doesn't work? Well, and I disproved it instantly. There we go. I don't like it when the sphere points towards me. It's like it's judging me. I want it where it's like pointing over there in the right direction. Make me seem like I've done it wrong. Yeah. It is different though. It is different when you get to a higher one than it is at the bottom for some reason. They look different. The top of the sphere, the cube interacts differently. See, that one's straight. That one somebody kicks out. Maybe that one's wrong. That's a good point. Maybe I did that one wrong and that one's the right one and I've been trying to unglitch it. Maybe that one's wrong and that one's wrong and all the rest are right. You can't tell though, because you'd have to look at every single one microscopically to see. Like there, you can see that one's slightly pushed out, but then is it pushed out on that side? No, so that one's the broken one. Quit starting me at that sphere. Square. So that one, don't delete it, idiot. So now I do that, and that, and that, and that. Actually, does that... If I just do one... No, it doesn't. I didn't think the circle went in here. See, that's why it's different, because the top, I could get in there. Oh, no, it isn't, because I haven't... That's... Oh, there you go. I was going to say that went in, definitely, didn't it? But ages doing that the other day, and I didn't realise that until just then. So... yeah, I need to put a square in. Whoa! So suddenly loads of things popped up, even though they'd already popped up. check that to see they're not attached to the wrong bloody thing. No, good. So if I can see, there you go. That's better, isn't it? Because I can get in here now because there's an actual place for me to sit. Well, you can see that really well. I can see that's made a little point. It's got a little arrow on the wire pointing the other way. You know that it's the centre of these two lines. Yeah, that's right. Well, I thought I deleted the wrong thing then. When are we ever going to get an undo? I mean, seriously. I think that would happen by now. No, because you haven't even selected it, I don't think. Oh, you're rubbish. 7 months, that's why. I have a go at myself and then I do it instantly afterwards. Yeah, oh, Beeble, I thought Beeble was there then. Hey, Beeble is here! We were just wondering how you did stuff and then we figured it out because we're so brilliant. What is this mess? Have you seen this? Have you seen this? This is the game. It's not my fault. See that little gap there? Hello games, mate. Hello games ruined my 45-degree angle. And it made me delete that one again. So I can put it back. Is it a 45? No, it isn't. That's the 45, isn't it? What's that one then? I don't know which one that is now. Well, I suppose I could do it. I could fix it. I can actually watch. No, I'm not going to do it yet because, yeah, I want to see if that will fix. Look, I want precision. I don't want crap. I don't. This is the test. I was just testing how far. Right. That goes in there. That goes in there. I think, yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes. No, I'm not going to fall for it again this time. I'm putting that square behind. Ooh. Nearly blinded myself. Right. If I can get the point of that wire intersecting with those two blocks good enough to see, yeah, I can. I think it wasn't the angle or anything, it was where the blocks which one's that for? Was that for that one? Oh, that's right, I can delete it then. You know when you put blocks like again and again and again and again and then they go out of sync, sort of they go up and down slightly. It used to be really bad before. Beyond. Yeah. Let me glitch properly, Beeble's here. Yeah. It got frayed there, Beeble. Yeah, have I missed it, man? Because I'm doing that builder thing where no one reads chat. I just want to see, because sometimes when you join together, I can't see because I can't get the camera. They go out of sync, but I can't see anymore. You can't tell. You used to be able to tell. It used to be like a flat surface that went across the two blocks. Like there. That looks like it's out. So when you get up to here. Oh bugger, I thought I had it and I left it. See, now I've got it right again. Yeah. It wasn't me, it was the game. Cheating me out of precision. Well, as you know, it's a little bit off. I don't know what. No, that's a different one now, isn't it? Oh, I leave it, it's not important. It's those things that no one would ever notice that I can see every time. Like the big neck on Starbuck. Oh, Silver's here again. Silver Kirik, is it Kirik? Never said the last bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. The triangles would be like that. You could make a square out of them. And I remember saying at the time, oh, you can make circles out of any angle. And it turned out you couldn't. It was like only certain ones if you went so far. How does he know where the angle is? Because I can see the wire going up the middle of where those two. I say that and it looks crap now when I look at it. Actually, if you turn round, it's probably better doing it like that. But you can't fix it to anything then because you can't see that. See, wire goes up the middle. It's just like my flag thing, but with wires. And if you get close enough, and I haven't got close enough, I'm playing about with it. You can see the pixels if you get close enough. Has anyone ever done this? I don't know if it works because you can't control anything, but watch. If you want to see exactly where something goes, really close up to it. Hold on. Pixels. If you go into the accessibility menu and click on the zoom function, if you hold down square and the PlayStation button, it zooms in, so you can go to and to see like the most minute wrong thing that you've done. But you can't control it, so you can't really do much with it. You can have a look at what you've got gone wrong on. I hate that noise. Listen to the noise. Oh, I did it. Yeah. If you go into accessibility, I'll show you. If you go into here, accessibility, the top one says zoom, so you can turn it off. It's off by default. And then you hold down square and the PlayStation button and it zooms in. You use the circle to deactivate it. So you can go and have a look at. It's probably good for some things, for inspecting like problems or seeing if my wire's in the right place, but you can't control it. So I suppose like we were doing this earlier. We were talking about how you do this thing with the wire. Obviously, I've not got the. So you could go on. How do you do it? Do you go from the colour to that? Doesn't matter, does it really? Go from the base report thing. So you could do that. Let's see if I hold down L2. No, because then it turns off. Everything goes off, so you can't see it. To look at stuff closely, but. You just do it when you turn it on and then fixed, and then you could go just move about a bit. I suppose if you wanted to go like, if you wanted to get that in the center, right, and then you go, well, that's slightly out by a pixel, and then move it about a bit more. You could do it. You could, well, stop deactivating the bloody camera. I don't want to be in there. Trouble with that. Oh no. Right. So that goes down there. Oh, we need to delete those now. The sphere goes in there. No, go on. That's it. I love it. That's so much better than the other way. Well, the other way that I did. Hey, someone's liked my tweet. Is it the demonized? It is. Who is the demonized? If you type in who is on Google, it says who is the demonized. On all Google. Not just mine. Look, why are you not letting me put the square on there? Oh, okay. You can put the one above it, but not the one underneath it. See, that's what I'd recommend. That's the middle. That's the top. That's the, you know, the other degree, whatever. I put all these squares in here, fill it up, and then you can do this. Or not, because I haven't done it. Then you can put that in there. That gives you the angle of between. So now I can see where the wire goes perfectly down the centre. It looks like a little cocktail stick or a pin. Look, put a pin in it. The pin in it method. And then I delete that one because I don't need it. And I get my cube out. I fail instantly. See, I told you I hate that noise. The noise of if you hear the wire connect, it's a noise of failure. Yay. If you don't hear anything, noise of success. Circly circle, sphere. Oh, I had it. It was there, I see it. Go in. No. It's perfect. It's so perfect that you won't ever get the sphere be red. Or but you can fail miserably every time doing it. Oh, I love it. If I had that last August, I'd be on something else building now. Oh, I've missed loads of stuff, sorry. Cyric, okay. Cyric, Simon and Rick. Maybe your name's Simon, Rick, Richard. Oh, I'm reading stuff that I've missed from ages ago. Oh, sorry for the dumb question, but do wires guide the placement of the block? Yeah, that's the glitch. That's what I discovered. That's what Beeble and Kevin discovered. Yeah, why does Kevin? I want to know. Why does the P in action parents? Why is it lowercase? It annoys me. Why can't he go in and put a capital letter? That's why he does it to annoy. And now you can just go. I don't want. You wouldn't want that one. Can you do every single one of them? Yeah. Until it gets. I don't know if you can do. I don't think you can do this. No, you can't go that far. But that's why in my other build where I had a circle, that is the point where I go. You cannot get a circle smaller than that because there's no way you can glitch. Well, you could actually. No, I did. That's what I did. Did I do that? I tried to at one point glitch into a 2 gap system, but don't do that. That's your 32. So I don't know what 64 where the gap is for a cube. That's what I should have investigated. I can do it. I can do it my manually way. Right, leave that. Didn't need to come out of that at all. Right, so this is going to be the centre. Hey, gonna do some old school building now. It was like last a couple of months ago. Let's do some old school circle building. Obviously, if you put this cube at any angle, you can do the same at any angle. The how I do this without. Obviously, I get the flag. I've got a flag. So this is why I haven't got it. So I have. Hold on. I probably. Sometimes I can use this. My other build didn't really need like that much precision in the circles. It was a bit rough. It was meant to be a bit rough of the circles, but I used that where it says literally above the icon for the flag. There's an arrow. I use that arrow down the center, and I use the obviously the flag. That won't be centered. It doesn't matter actually while I'm doing it, does it? Now I put the cube underneath. Get rid of that one. It's much faster, but I don't think I'll ever use it again. Because you can see when you put that in there, that's wrong because it's poking out. You go to the other side, it's poking out. So I know that's dead center. I don't see the flag sticking out the top of the pyramid. But why did I place the flag for? You idiot. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I don't need to be doing this. I forgot I haven't placed the other two things yet. Old school. I'm going to tag it later. Old school building techniques that no one's going to ever use again. I wonder how close you can get. I never ever tried that. Yeah, using that. That's not bad actually. Okay, you think about that video I made almost a year ago, where I was standing on top of a ladder, basically trying to do this. That is so imprecise. Oh, I'm never doing it like this again. It's not happening. I wonder if you do it to about there, that's perfect. Oh, that's why, because you can't. Oh no, you can. Well, thank you, because I thought I was rambling. I was about to say I'm rambling here. Oh, I'm a good teacher, but I've just done it wrong. Look, that's how it sync. Look, how have I done that? The lines, the UI's got a dodgy arrow. It's their fault. I think the further away you are from the flag and that UI arrow, the better it is. And that isn't, because I can see that arrow's not pointing there. No! Oh, my finger moved when I didn't need it to. Come on. No, that's too much. Oh, there's a button for fine tuning. That looks alright. Down the middle-ish. I don't need to do it perfect, you idiot. I don't know why was I doing this again? There was a point of a quick circle which isn't very quick. I don't raise it off the floor anymore. I used to, but there's no point. You don't seem to ever hit the floor. That's what I used to do. Hold on, I need to be over here. I'm outside the bounds. As long as those arrows go back up and I'm not dead. Hardcore permadeath building, and then later it would be no HUD. Building in no HUD is such a stupid idea. It was one of mine, wasn't it? Hold on. That's 4. Oh, that one's right. I'll just tell you what, it's like when you get the sunlight coming down, I can't even see the bloody reticule. I've never liked that word. If it's red, I'm going to delete it, and if it isn't, then it's not on it. That's all I need to know for later. As far back as I can go. without ruining my eyes. I suppose that, right, if I do the zoom now, right, I can see like that arrow there where above where the flag icon is. I can see. That's not bad actually. It's probably good. Pity it's a year too late of finding it. I'll go with that one. I'll push it a little bit to the left. Oh shit, that's wrong. What? How did I do that? Hold on. Oh, we can pin the recipe, that's why I balls that up. Idiot. It's a stupid idea, not that it'd be a bad building, it'd just be that I might kill myself. Do a high altitude base and then, yeah, if you're gonna do it while the UI's on where you push a square down, don't do it. Right, that should be alright. I always like the pointing to see that's off, but bite me. I'm not doing it properly. Oh, hold on a second. This is wrong, isn't it, what I'm doing now? I think. Is it? Oh, let me select it. Do you remember when got Beyond started and you couldn't even place things on top of dark days? Oh, there's one there, okay. As you saying that, I was gonna, if it's an amphitheatre, right, and it will be, then I've got to have like seating that goes around. Like I can get around. Yeah, that'd be quite nice. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, usually I don't have it like that, do I? Well, I have to put it back now. It's alright, that first one. Idiot. That's my own technique that I've used all the time, and I go and balls it up. Straight after forgetting it. That was some adaptation. Then I've gone from going straight out to the furthest it can go to forgetting that I don't need to. Yeah, death is at the end. Yeah, I forget that, but you cannot possibly get this one. Well, you can, because you can't see what the bloody thing is. I don't think I even wedge myself in anymore doing that. I'll just have a look at that. What was I doing? Right, let me remember why I was making this. Oh yeah. To see how many you have to go out for 64. Which just means I don't need to do many of them at all. I just need to do 3. Completely forgot what the meaning of it was. All I need to do is that now. With these 3, and forget the rest. So this will be 32 now. That's 16. That's 8. 16. This one will be 32. Deleting that. And that. Let's delete them all. Well, obviously it's binary. For every one that goes, it's another goes up. This is why when Beeble talks about 24, I'm like, what? 24? What's 24? And I have an overload and I can't concentrate. 3 times 4, that's all it is. Well, it's not 3 times 4. It's 12. Up in 3s. I start with 4, then 8, then 16, then 32, 30, you know. Because I'm going through the gap on everything, so it has to be like that. Oh, that's quite good, that one. Actually, I don't need to keep this one now. A bit of research. Let me bloody have it. Right, so that was 32. This one will be 64. Maybe if I can get a gap. Look at that. For a rough messing about, that was pretty damn perfect. So this one will be 64. I cannot get. I don't know which one would be the optimal gap. Technical term, the optimal gap. Do you think I could get one in there? Not sure. I don't think. Why have I not wrote this down before? Because that would help me with the size of this, wouldn't it? Then. Oh, I've got a feeling it's going to be 128 here. I can't even see that. I cannot even see. The thing's too big. That's what he said. That's what your dad said in the 80s. Yeah, there's no way is that the gap. I mean, it's still big enough to. It's bloody close, that. This is why I'll be using wires, especially because I cannot see anything either side there hardly. Right, it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's supposed to be. What's the length of from the middle to the outside? I think maybe it might be this one. If it's not, then does the circle fit in there? If it doesn't, I'm not going to proceed and go to the next one. Oh, it fits, you bugger. Did it fit in there as well? Oh, it fit in there as well. What about this one? That was too. I'm doing the old technique seems better than. No, there's no way it's going in there, is there? No, good. Now the question is, which one's better? I remember. I think it was 12 or 13 now. Which one's a better curve? Right, sorry. Apex is back. It's 2 times 12. Each wire gives 12 sides. He's like, yeah, I know that. I'm just like, when I do 32, I'm like, how does it make it into theirs? I don't like that one because it's a bit sticky out either. Unless I've messed up somewhere. Maybe that one's the better one. Like something's making a noise. Yeah, my computer's up to 54%. It's not really. There's the heating on. It is. overall, isn't it, really? So, 1, 2, 3, that's 32. That one's a 32. And then it's 3 again, isn't it? Technically. Oh, so it's going to be... that high. Let me have a look from outside. I mean, people coming to see these shows are going to say, why is the amphitheatre so small? Yeah, it's... Oh. I didn't come to build a 64, I came to build a 108, what is it? 128 then. Please don't be 260 something, 50 something. My headphone is like working its way out. Even if it was there, even if I extended it, it would still be bloody too small. A headset, ooh. Yeah, they're getting the gap. That's the old way. I think I'll stop doing that now. I haven't got a video. I should have had that as a thing. How to build circles. See, I made that video before Beyond, when you could do when you could rotate stuff like, you know, smoothly without having to do that. It was a bit better. And people weren't really building a lot of circles back then, were they? So my biggest circle was 256 sides, and there were gaps, so it was bigger. It was actually in circumference. It was bigger than it should have been. Why did I delete those for when I didn't need to earlier? Come on. You know you want to go through. Oh, it doesn't. No, I want a bloody square. See, now it gets to the point where it goes from 64, which is only a little bit more, to bloody massive. It'd be too big. Saying that, if I don't use the cubes, I can use like the small the floor panel. It'd be somewhere between 64 then. Oh, bloody snap. It's easy to do the outside first and then mess up the middle. Come on. It's like old days. It's going to get a bit easier now, look, because the gap's getting bigger, and then I mess it up. Oh, how much ferrite have I got left? I keep forgetting. I haven't got infinite amounts again. Right, so this would be, that gap possibly will be how big the top will be. Let's have a look. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable size to me. Do you have a list of performance? It's the Viking. It's Viking actually. The get count allowed. I don't know if this is the easiest way to build circles anymore. It's quick. I think everyone used to say that anyway. It's quick, but it's not. What? How? Oh, you know why? Because it's been going back into my suit. Look. I don't like that. I know they can't. You can't really help it because. So that fit when it so that from if I can go into the ear. If I do 128. So imagine that being standing over there, and that's the top of the. So there, the bottom of the screen is where the stage is. The bottom of that block, and that curve is. I didn't count how many it was. Ah, supposed to count, you idiot. You're not supposed to. Yeah, that seems alright, doesn't it? Yeah. 128. Ooh. It's a semicircle though, so it's a bit. So the problem is though, you're going to do the first one and you've got to go back round down to the ground. It's a sphere, and it's a part of a sphere. It's only. It's 4 divided by how many 4 times 4, 16. It's a 16th of Starbug. It's easy, come on. It's like a 16th of the time. Right, 128. I need to know what the thing is though. No, I do need to know exactly actually. I can't be I have to make this square, the background doing it to fit, so I can make these. Oh, see you people, sorry. Talking. Oh, it's gone ages ago. See? I think you should make us 36 as well. We'll have to, I think you could make a 30. We'll have to experiment with it. Yeah, I think you can. You could do both, and he's not here anymore, but you could do both. I don't know what angles he said, because he said them in that video, but obviously you got 45, and then see, I don't know, between 45 is 222.5, and that's that one. I don't really know how the 24 sort of, it obviously works. It's, a clock's 24, but making it, I don't it doesn't register properly, because I'm going between gaps, and the gaps add up to that. So I'd have thought there'd be such a science to. Oh my god, I can't see anything now. I can see the edges of the gap. Need to do one, don't you? You need to get this right once to test it. Trouble with doing a semicircle is that you need to do all the sides, because you can't, with that, you can't be putting it over there. You can only do the opposite, so I have to do it twice basically. Will it go? Will it go? Will it go? Who knows? Of course it will. It will go, because it just showed me it went. What about the one before it? I want to build as least as I can. Oh, that one goes as well. What about the one before it? No, I don't want that one, that one, that, yeah. It's amazing how that sphere works. Oh my god. I was so out. Next one. No. Where are you going? Go in there. No, that's not it. Please, just stop being a... Yeah, that's not going to go in, I don't think, if that goes in. What? Not a chance. How is that fitting in there? That's what he said. This won't. This definitely you can't. There's no chance this is gonna fit. Hold on, did it? No. So that's the cut-off point. It's weird. It sort of goes up. Is it double? How many have I got now? Yeah. Well, I suppose it would fit all the way out anyway. But what is it? Don't count the first one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I said 12 earlier, didn't I? 12 is the point where it. Now I'm thinking, how big is it again? The new way of doing it, the new measurement. I mean, still good enough, isn't it? Well, I'll just put the blocks in to see what it looks like on each one. Can't believe that goes in there. That makes me think that if you do it, it won't work anyway. So I'm gonna forget that one. 13. Well, that isn't 13 though, is it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is 13, and then the final block. Go on, that's it. No, yeah. They're all going to look the same, aren't they? That's good. Wait, which one looks worse? Actually, that one doesn't look as good as the ones after it. So, what was it, 14 now then? So what was it? 3, and now 14. I'm saying optimal. 3 is like non-negotiable. Hold on, 3. Yeah, 3. 32. I didn't write down what 64 was again. Idiot. What's the point of writing stuff down if you're not going to write down the ones in between? I genuinely had a comment the other day from someone on like the mixed toggle switch video saying no one can understand if you don't speak other language. No one can understand what you've just done. Well, like anything then, isn't it? If I show people what I'm doing but I don't tell them, anyway, you can speak English. He's cheating. Right, I would say 14. 14 or 15, you know. Well, actually, if I say 15, I'm going to say 15 because you can just times it and it's easy to work. Remember, this is 100. I've missed the one out in between. 15. So I can times it by 5. Not that that means anything. 8-128. Oh my god. Oh, it's 3 more, wasn't it? That was what it was, wasn't it? 6 cube. Doesn't make any sense, that. You go from 3 cubes out to 32 sided, from 6 cubes out to 64, and then 15 to... Well, it's doubling, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Of course it is. That should make sense. Because it still does work at... What did they say? 13. 12 didn't, but 13 did. I put 13 then, but I'll do 15. I'm a rebel. With my own rules, so I can do what I want. But have you seen that video of the bloke who does the blowing the bubbles and makes a mistake and says, well, I'm the bubble blower, so I can make up any rules I want. I am technically doing what you just said there, Phil. The cocktail stick method. Put a pin in it. Right, so it goes from 3 to 6. Maybe 6 is like 6.5 to 13. Because you can do a half, because you can just put a paving bit on it. I don't think there's a proper measurement. So let's have a look. This is how big. Do you know what I haven't got yet? I still haven't activated it. I haven't got me landing pad. The landing pad's going in the middle, by the way. Where the stage is. Yeah, that's... And if it doesn't look great, I can extend it still, can't I? Yeah. You forget that you can extend it. Did Lava find that tool yet? They've been all night looking for it. I'll go next door and find one that's worth a bit and then buy it. I don't know actually, because are the alien tools worth loads more than the others? Or is it like a exotic ship where it costs like 12 million and all the rest cost 100? So this square can stay. These can all bugger off. That can stay. The wire can stay. I'll keep the wire. Let battle commence. Get me in the building mood so I can build my hub later. Right, that can be deleted. Inventory full because the game forgets where I put it in the first place. The crap I've got in here. Actually, saying that. That can go in there. That can go nowhere. That can go in there. That can definitely go in. Where did I get all that from? Did I get 20 from opening up boxes? Bloody hell. And another 28 even. That can stay. That can go in the ship because I can sell it. Carbon, I need that. Put that in there. Delete the rest. Well, actually, I'll put it in here. Look at the amount of space I've got. When I get that thing, I'm going to have, what? 15 slots of storage at one them, but they're going to be filled with things to keep me alive. Then he deletes it, yeah. That wasn't it. That was just a test. An appetizer. Hey? That's the big one and it looked really small. That's what he said again. Is that it? I think floating about. I think this is the right size. I think I've judged it quite correctly, and if I don't, I'll just take the edges off this and make it fit. Did you hear me swallow then? That's me getting ready. I'm going to have something to eat first. And you know what that means, don't you? I should have done the Bohemian Rhapsody one, but it's copyrighted, so I can't be bothered to deal with it. It doesn't mean anything, but I got this feeling one day that YouTube are going to change their policy and say, if you ever had any copyright music, we're going to strike you now, which means I'm screwed. Hey Mick, sorry Mick, I missed you Mick. I've been doing building concentration. Make sure I'm indoors. Also, to the people that weren't here earlier, 07 to Pwn Stream and Game Mode for their generation, for their generations, the generous donations. It's good times. I was using up and down then to do the camera, which they should have. All they need to have is X and not X and use X and triangle to go up and down with the camera, like when you're in this one and you push up and down, use X and triangle. They used to use that in, I don't know what game you used to use. I think maybe Fortnite used it for a camera in the trying to do it again. Or no, that's worse. Or use those two as going up and down the menus, but no, you go mad. Yeah, that's right, Apex. I should remember all that stuff for later. I'm going to put these in here, I think, but not yet, because that's the stage. Why are there? I could have them actually in the back, right? They look like amps, big Marshall amps. 15. I was using 15 when I. This is quite good actually. I'm proud of my technique here, because you can sort of pace stuff out a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, my stage isn't big enough. 1, yeah. 2, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 was always optimal. 1, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. Edge of the stage, fall off. The tour bus is here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no, it wasn't 13 though, because 13 is the gap. 14 is exactly the size of the stage. Oh, maybe that's the way I should do it. I can put edges on it, can I? Just land there. If I put the landing pad in the middle, then the ship will be alright, won't it? What is this un-American? What? Oh, sorry. YouTube is only going to get screwed. They're sensitive and leftist bias and un-American. Oh yeah, Trump set them straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And now I've got to do it across this way as well. What was it? I'm not going to go... Hold on. I'm not going to go that way. I completely ruined that one instantly. Why would you not connect to that? Doesn't make any sense, Mr. Faulty. This is a big project. I can feel it now. I can feel Starbug happening all over again. I'm going to have to go another square to the left and right. If I can even get there. So that one is going off the edge. I'll just have to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, then 14, yeah. So I'm going to have to delete that. The sun came out again. What happened? I was going to have something to eat and then I didn't. I will in a second when I do this end bit. Just, I'm about to radiate myself here, or toxicate it myself. Yeah. Where did that go exactly? Yeah. Oh. I just put a panel down. Someone said on, I don't know where they said it, that you can't see on PlayStation or console that how many parts you've used. Well, it does when you go over. You don't really need to know before that, do you? Don't scare the crap out of people. You want to give them a quick... Anyway, this is going to perfectly sink into the thing. I have to walk this because I'm too far away. I'm very un-American, you know. Always been un-American. Oh, I thought it was flat surface and it isn't. Oh, shut up. Will it be falling out in a minute? No. My door's in the wrong place now. No. Hey. I will. I'm going to put those at the back as like amps. I get all 10 of them. What? That's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be, doesn't it? Well, don't know why I'm... If I get it wrong, I'll just extend it by 1. Doesn't matter. Now I have to do a massive wall of blocks. A bit of fun, isn't it? What? Where am I standing now? Doesn't matter. I can reach. I think I must have Because I'm not in the middle anymore. I need to base myself in the middle, I think. This is big. Now, do I just do it like... I don't know. I just broke a rule as well. Don't build it on an... See, if you're on the pole of a planet as well, maybe that thing still works. It's still actually in effect. I'm going to stop for a second because I'm going to run out of stuff until I need to eat something. You know what? It's pointless me having shortcuts when I have to do this.
No Soboleros on the shelf. We need to isolate ourselves. That's what we've all been told to do. Stay indoors, save a few. That's what I want you to do. Morris has said repeatedly, keep 2 meters between you and me. Stay home and save the NHS. We'll all end up in a mess. Go to Cornwall or Inverness. Just wash your hands and your thoughts. Scrub your nails. Put on sanitizer too. Wear rubber gloves when you open the door. Another suggestion for you. You'll save your health and the air goes around you. We'll be safer, that's my plea. So don't help yourself to my lips, to my arms. Please stay far away from me.
I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams!
If we had done what I would do, we might have got out in a month or two. But now we've been put on lockdown, and that really makes me frown because of all you stupid clowns. Just wash your hands and your thumbs, scrub your nails, put on sanitizer too. Wear rubber gloves when you open the door. Another suggestion for you. You say all around you will be safer, including me. So don't help yourself to my lips or my arms. Please stay far away from me. Don't help yourself. Yeah.
Oh, 7-2 Phil. Phil's just been very generous there, but the thing that confused, you see my face, SpongeBob came up on the screen. Why was SpongeBob there? I've not programmed SpongeBob in. It's rich beyond your wildest dreams, that's what I have. Did you, unless you had a picture of SpongeBob, which makes sense. But I got confused. I mean, what was it? It was 20 quid. From Phil. What have we made today? Forget building, what's the money like? I've got confused. I think that is the biggest single donation I've had. It says it here 31.33. My worst days at work. No, you didn't mess it up. It's only very small. At least it still works. Anyway, 07 to Phil. Someone out there. Phil's donated. Yeah, there you go. Poststream's going. Been outdone. Game mode's just lazy. Oh, I'm joking. I get a bit chatty when that happens. Right. I'm not dying. Anyway, thanks to Phil, thanks to Poststream, thanks to game mode. Oh god, I just remembered what I was doing. No! I love a circle, me. I don't know why it is, because you're not supposed to build circles, that's the thing. So everyone loves it. It's an art. Do I really need to build all these? I've got to 27, 26, 25. See, I don't need to. Do I need to do one side and then? I don't know. 07, 07, 07, 07. Ah, do you know he's not been here today? Been asleep or in pain? Hopefully she's asleep. I mean, so I had to get. Oh, when I got off the seat, just me sitting off the seat yesterday after doing this. And I can't imagine it being like absolutely shooting up. Sound like a drug addict then. Karen's in there shooting up. Right, easy, 45 degrees. Can't get easier than that. Piece of piddle. Oh, I just remembered the thing within the thing within the thing. We can't have that because it's not precise enough. Get rid of the. I can keep the wire. Can I go from that to that? No. What happens if you go from square to? Wow, let's put the square in. Put the that in. Put that in. Delete those two. Put that one in. Put that one in behind it. Change that to, what was it? Wood. And then change everything back to concrete, just so everything's okay. And then every time I want to do, no, I do it for the 45, then the 45 leads into everything else. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the dealio. No, stop. Go for the right one. That's it. Oh, I'm just pushing literally pushing the boundaries of. I think they have put the boundaries down, haven't they? Go back again so I can have the concrete. When's the sun coming out? What's the time? Me going for the time because it's days gone. Just do that, don't I? It's morning. Hate you, game. I don't hate you, but maybe I can get. Have I got one? Oh, I haven't got any. I should have bought them earlier. Light box. Can I get a light box? Like, because if I'm going to do it, I'm not going to be putting light boxes everywhere. So into that. So we need the middle. And I've done exactly what I shouldn't have done. Just to get this middle first, and then doesn't matter the rest because I'm not using. So go into bit where it says report base. Oh no, you don't. Ah, look, I've just found something. If you go really far in, it cuts off the. That means I can do it with that then. Look at that. I think that's spot on now. Can I do it? Just do with that. Hold on. Can I go really close? It does. Look, 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 look. Really close. Oh, I don't know actually. Is that the middle? Do you think that's the middle? Oh, I don't know. I don't want it not to be the middle. I think that's near the middle. Oh, go on, go on. Oh, yes, no. I think it was easy to do it the other way, honestly. Right, into the wire. Go for a wire. That's it. Oh, that's it. Go put it there before you go to the wire, and then do the wire. And then it goes to the wrong bit. That was a good one. Oh, okay, maybe that's not as What? Where's that wire just come from? It was coming through the side. See, that's not the middle, is it? What's going on? Oh, actually it floats above it, doesn't it? So maybe it is in the centre. My camera's just not. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Oh, I think it's because I had the original one on. It does depend on what angle. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, now I can't get it here. Oh, I can actually, because you can just see it, can't you? That doesn't. I don't think that works as well as having a block. There's something about that doesn't work. It works in another way, but not that way. I'll delete that. It feels good, but it didn't feel good then. Oh, I see Apex. Yeah, have a good weekend. I'll be back on Monday, hopefully, with something. Right, so I'll just do it the way that I've done it before. Get the circle, try and get the. You can see the. I can see from here, like the pixels, how equally spaced they are, up and down. So I'd say that was the middle. That one go up there. Oh, I'm Big Pidge. Big Pidge is going. See you, Big Pidge. Oh, he's been being right back, actually. I did read that, and then I can just see the top, where the when it sort of flickers about that that marker, you can just see the outline of the pixels. All, you know, you're doing it by pixels, basically. So now this one. delete that one. Then square. God, this is going to take a bit of time, isn't it? Square. That music in the background, we probably can't hear it because I've turned it down. I can hear it better than anyone. Yes, right. I wish you could do a long string of like blocks together without having to literally go all the way up. Like that, because then you end up doing that. See, I don't think I can. I'm gonna fight against these blocks not being together properly. Can't check them every time though, can I? I'm checking the 45 because that's the most important one. It looks level. It sometimes happens like there. But I don't think you can do anything about it. It's still following the line though, isn't it? So. Oh, no, forget that, I've forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One. One. No, 3, hold on. Actually, no, I've not even done the, that's 1 done. 1 of 128. Celebrate. I haven't done the bloody up and down ones yet, you idiot. But now I'm not going to have the proper... I say I'm on about. Take that one. Oh, the clouds poking out, the sun poking out from the clouds. Watch it happen. If the clouds are better, it'd be amazing. There it is. It was there and it went. It's actually interfering with the building there. So you can see this one because it's the line at the middle of the screen. So this will do 3 different angles. You have to do this, you can't just simply put that block on this one. You can't just put it there and then, you know, because it has to be, when you glitch it, it comes out slightly, so you have to do it like this. If it isn't poking out, then it's not right. Or you paused it up and done that. Actually, you don't need the bottom line. You put these across here, and then yeah. I might have to go shoot the ground again in a minute. I think I might have put some in the containers. Because I was doing something else, and then I just put some in there to get rid of them. Don't delete that one. Amphitheatre. I'm trying to think of a pun. Amp. The Marshall Amphitheatre. Is that what they call amphitheatre? I don't think it's amp. Because of the... It is, I think it probably will be. It amplifies the sound. Possibly. Oh, do you know what I did? It was stupid, right? I had a 45-degree angle there, didn't I? And I could have put it over the other side. And then I deleted it. Let's hope that doesn't cause any problems later, eh? Cut to next week. Why is this angle funny? Build 20 cubes. Oh, that was a stupid idea. I don't know how many I've got to do now. Probably about there. I can't look back down. There's something crawling on me. I hope it isn't Fred, because I don't want to kill him. You see him last night crawling about on the top of the curtains. My very own pet spider. Couldn't go. If it was above me over there, I could not go to sleep. I just couldn't catch him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there's one out. You know what would be a good idea, right? I think it would be a really good idea is to bloody save. I mean, when I went to get the stuff earlier, that's when I got out of the ship, wasn't it? It's literally, what, 3 hours ago probably. I've just realised that to build the rest of it sloping down, I'm going to have to do that every time. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, see ya. Oh, I thought it was Phil then. I see Phil's above. See you, Travis. It's Travis, his name's Travis. Things I've got to remember, like Kevin. You see action pants. Oh God. Yeah, have a good one anyway, you know. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? I won't be back tomorrow. I was about to say I'll be back tomorrow. I might have said that to someone earlier when they left. Yeah, that was a dumb idea. Oh, what have I done that for? I haven't done the one going up at the top, the peak. I still haven't. Right, it's not touching anything. No. That is. Yeah, I've got to do this every single time. Getting these. See, that's. Oh, maybe it is better doing it like with the cylinder. Although I still have to extend everything out. Yeah, to get there in the first place. So I just got to be careful not to keep deleting stuff for no reason. Like delete. I thought it was a bloody another donation then. Yeah, the thing about this is you don't have to damn. Right, I have to go. Amazingly, have to get more, unless I've got some. I've got none in the ship. Right, I must have some. I've got any. Let's go. Let's fly off and shoot things. I killed a couple of animals yesterday. It was unbelievably funny. Just gonna go further away from where I've shot before. I've just got like almost 1,000 already of carbon. His life. Also, it's death. Very efficient. Didn't want that dihydrogen. Luckily, I didn't get it. What have I got now? 1,000-ish. Oh, I killed an animal, meaty chunks. That oxygen farm was a good idea, wasn't it? Right, I'll land now because I don't know where I want to use that. Way, I missed it by miles. Land, yeah. Right, get away from my... Yeah, they're trying to invade my bloody base now. Sod off. Go on, do one. Put you on attack then. Right, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, meaty chunks. So I should have ate them. puke up in his suit. Their suit. Anyone want any carbon? Does it? Bloody hell. If it was making the stuff with carbon. $215 ferrite then, dust. And 112 pure. Actually, are these pure? No, just ferrite. Yeah, the one I shot wasn't in a safe place. He just wants to come in. He wants a place. What you didn't specify what seating you wanted anyway. And what time? Do you want the matinee? Hold on. What? Why would that? Hold on. Why would that go down? That's down. Why would that go down the centre? Because that's the old bloody point, you fool. Can't believe I said that. Oh, here you go. That's what I need to do. What's the plot? But then that's not the centre. Oh, of course it is, yeah. For a second there I thought everything was wrong. I was like, this is wrong. I've done it all wrong. It's gone. Give up. Your technique doesn't work. Sweaty. Oh, you don't need to go all the way up. You just need to go. You just need to be able to see that gap. And you put the thing on. Right. So the angle, that's the 45. That's the 90. So how I get the one in between? Take the centre. If you just for people who haven't seen, where these two here, that's the 45, that's the 90. Where that gap is just here, where they meet, that's where I'm putting the wire. So I get in as close as I can, just to get a little point on that wire, just so it's nice and like just basically pointing down, looks like a pin. Then that gives me that angle. He hopes. Just remembering he hasn't done any other circle bigger than this. He hasn't even done twice as big as this using this technique. Could be the end of stream. Or it could go straight up through the middle perfectly. We have to count this time because I can see that is the next. Oh, I thought it was a crash. The weather noise stopped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Eh? Oh, maybe it's that one then. What's that one then? That's wrong then. Hold on. I mean, look at that from inside there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. No. You don't count that one. Yeah, no. 1, yeah, 14. Doesn't matter because I can just extend it. It's It's not all that important. And I can't do the same. I can actually. There is an angle. It's a bit faster than I thought actually now. I'm convinced. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I lost count then because I moved it quickly and I wasn't looking. 12, 13. Is it gap 13 or is it up to? Oh, see, that's why I've like made a mistake. It's not, is it? It's 14. Yeah, you missed it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got to make this before he, Tom Jones rang me and said you've got to finish it before I come back. Didn't pay him as much as I should have done. Bloody diva. He said something about burning down my house. Hey, get out of my base, you look at him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You have to count to 14. Oh, yeah, see you, matey. See you on Monday. I know that one's right because it's the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, okay. Don't need to do this side, I don't think I actually need to keep that. I forgot that I could do this one as well. That is that one, you idiot. That's the 45. Yeah. Don't keep doing the same stupid stuff. Right, that's that one. And the 45 is the same, so that's that one. Gets a bit tight now, that. All the colour wheels in the way. I can get it, look, I can get the exact circle. There you go. Stop. Oh, shut up. No, see, I think closer is... It's not impossible not to, but it's better. Oh my god. There you go. It's going straight down the middle. See, I'll keep that one there so I can do the next one, you know. I don't have to keep deleting all the what do you call it, spokes. Why did I delete that one for? Yeah, that music is in the background if you can hear it, which you probably can't. It's definitely from Dead Nation. Must be like library sort of music. Which reminds me of shooting zombies asymmetrically. One, oh. What? Oh, no, do it properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah. Oh god, actually it's getting a bit tight there, so how can I see where it's going to be? God, that's big. Absolutely. The more you do it, the more it's going to be a tighter squeeze. Oh, I didn't do the opposite. That's the thing, if you use the cylinder, actually using the cylinder wouldn't work here, because I go past how many notches there are on it. So it's good for a smaller circle, I think. I'm not even going to look because I know that's right. It's pretty obvious that goes to the... It goes in line with the others. See that, because it's so close to the join in there. I don't think I can even get that wrong. I'll try and do the other ones first before I tackle that. I love this technique. A simple-minded technique. Another cube. Yeah. I'm not even going to check it because I know that's the right. Once you do more than like about 5, you know where it ends, where you're supposed to stop, because you can compare it. Like there. And I need to do that one for this one. Yeah, why did I delete that for? I think it's because I ran out of stuff and I thought, oh, I'll conserve ferrite. A flat wall area in the rear. Where'd this be? This bit would be obviously like that, like you can see the dome going down like quarter of a sphere. Then I'll have down here to cut the ground out a bit though. Then I'll have like a round section. That'd be quite big actually. Maybe it'd be as big as that, I'm not sure. I don't have to have that bit though, I'm not really. So there'd be sort of seating that goes up, obviously. You've seen what they look like. Don't really think too much ahead on some stuff. Like with Starbug, you say I'm building Starbug, you can't really go anywhere with it. You can't make anything up. You can't say, well, I'm going to do this because you're copying something. See, things like that, you'll remember that that one nearly touches that, like the edge goes across that, so you know that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then you've already got ready-made, hold on, points. They all intersect, don't they? They're all them 3. Yeah, that's good. I don't have to move anything. What you have to do though is delete that and move across this, so as you got something to build to. Ow. God, that's spasm then. Never planned to build this. I've got the things I can talk about. If you ever played Metal Gear Solid 2, you know about the big shell. It's like, how many hexagons are there? What, end on end? 6, I'm guessing. That was going to be built when I left the first 2 systems and find some water so I don't fall off and die. But I don't think I'm gonna. You don't really, for this, even this size. I don't need to be anywhere but on the ground. I mean, I'm not going to go any farther than that. So I've built that, and then that. And then there's, what's the other one? There's another one I'm not going to say. But it means there's going to be 3 now bases built in Permadeath. At least by the end. And I only know of 3 of them then that I'm going to build. Missing components. What? Oh, bugger. Oh no. Alright then. Have it your way, game. Let's go and shoot a few more things then. Bloody hell. Whoa, did you see that? Oh, there was no texture on that ground then at all. PlayStation 5. Just accidentally killed a strider. I wasn't even like touching it. I just run into it a bit. Bollocks! You killed him. He was dead before he hit the ground. You're the one holding the frying pan. Yeah, because I've got so much carbon. Ridiculous. I don't know where I'm headed in this ship. I can't crash those of them. Well, I can crash, but it would have to be into a building that hooks me in. What that'll do for now. I forgot about how much scaffolding you need. Hey, it's Karen. 07, Karen 07 to Phil and to PoneStream into game mode for their generous community total of £33. Most of that was Phil, because the other two are cheapskates. Oh, please, I hope PoneStream's not here now. PoneStream is the very opposite of cheapskate. You go bankrupt. I'll bankrupt PoneStream by the end of the year. You won't get any of it back. Boris Johnson's Britain. Yeah, what did she say? I was reading, I just saw Karen. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You asked him about building. No, I was going to always build. I said it yesterday. Yeah, this is Starbug crashed. Easier that because I'm going to do one bit of it. Yeah, if I did the previous Starbug from the last episode, you didn't have to build all of it. Spoiler alert. It's a good episode, that. I hope they make more. What building Karen is an amphitheatre. Bill's got first ticket, it cost him bloody loads. I wasn't even going to charge, isn't that much. PoneStream owes me, so does game mode. What was it? This optimist said, don't do this thing where you Oh, hold on, I'm not supposed to do that. This optimist said, don't rely on your people who give you money. Don't see PoneStream as like a magic beans when he comes in. Are you going to do a striptease in the amphitheatre? That's up to the Gex. That depends how much you give me. I'll green screen it and then. Guys, oh my god. I have a chubby Gek named Oliver that fashions himself. Oliver. Did quite well actually. Done alright for like. The thing that how long this takes is building it, just building it. It's not even the planning part. I should have played The Darkness, Planning Permission, if you ever heard that song. It's a B-side. It's about building, but it's got lots of good building puns in it. Ryan, howdy. I'm Big Pitch. Oh, was Big Pitch here or was Big Pitch come back? I think I've seen Ryan about in places. Reputable places. Probably. No, that's not right. You can tell when it's not right because it's not a point. It's like I've literally put a pin in it. I'm going to call it the pin in it. Sciatica, if I get your sciatica going still. Sod off. Why don't you shut up, stupid bloody noise? Yay, no noise is nice. You don't need that one now. You don't need it. If you ever need to squeeze it through like that, you don't need it. Don't delete that one. Yes! Everything's coming up roses. It's springtime for Hitler. I've never seen that film. Everybody I haven't got it. I ain't got the jetpack because I haven't got any Quicksilver in the save, and I'm never gonna make any. Oh, I'm Mike. Hello, Mike. Magic Mike. I'm so high on drugs right now that probably the weekend event will be long. Oh, definitely watching that. Oh, it's not funny though, is it? What do you mean you prefer the current jetpack? Why, are you some sort of dissenter? Hold on a second. I'm missing an angle or two. Hold on, let me just check. That was that one just then, wasn't it? What about that one? Maybe they're not all there actually. Probably makes sense that they're not all there. It was that one I missed. The one before it probably. Only fell asleep once today during the stream. I do that thing like Mick, when Mick first come in, just randomly start being really loud. I don't know if anyone's just been in this, they've gone to sleep today. That's sort of, it gets Friday's quite one of those days. It's not much noise in the background, is it? I'm bloody red there, so don't have to speak very loud. I've set my mic up perfectly over months and years of well, not years, a year. Yes. It is nearly complete. I don't need that one. Save on scaffolding. You don't need this side, do you, ever? I don't think. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it now so I can put it back in later when I obviously needed it. You won't need that one then, will you? All that stuff I wasted. Right, all you need is a 90-degree frame. A planet. Oh, what's that? Don't care. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Just, I want the planet I want the most is a perfectly flat planet with either one mountain, like a massive mountain, or a big crack going through the centre, or a planet that's broke off and it's sort of there's a gap in the middle. Today, seen MCK for a while, just generally. Oh, now it's getting a bit funny because it's getting very thin. Really see, so that's the top, that's the bottom, about there, isn't it? You have to tether it to your ship and drag it up into space. All your parts. That's what you do. Don't need to do that. What are you doing it for? I've just realised the flaw in this thing. The wedge is going to get so like thin that when you put the wire through, I don't know, I'm on one already. Obviously that is the last one. Oh, I'm gonna have to test it now. It's either really precise or not. Well, if this is 64 already and you can do it, then it should be alright. Oh my god. The angle gets so much more acute. I think it does work though. Too far away. Oh, the scrapping thing is one of the best things that's ever happened in this game. What did they do? They did something with mechs and stuff. The mechs is a good thing with. Ooh. Bloody shit, don't just stab me right in the place I don't want to be stabbed. Got a bit pinchy then. Oh, this, do you know what, this technique is the dog's what I was just, the dog's what I just injured. Actually, am I taking that one off for? Now this is the point where it could go wrong and it hasn't. Oh God. The days when I love myself. Oh, actually, you don't need to have a gap between both, like the second one and the one next to it. You just have to have, yeah, I don't think they should mess with stuff that we've like when we've done stuff like that. Our own little apps and stuff. Oh, do you know what? I think I'm wrong there. I shouldn't have done that. I think people were saying that yesterday. Imagine if they like gave us full building like stuff. A lot of people would stop doing it because a lot of people like the challenge. Well, maybe now it would be okay, but at the start. I have to build some stuff back here to build the other ones. This is almost like regulating this technique, because you can't, some of it you can't even get in the gap without it being perfect. Keep forgetting I haven't done the other side yet. Maybe I should wait until finish this side. Prove that it's working, haven't I? Yeah, I'll sod off, come on. Yeah, you should be able to build parts in space for the space station, then they get like a little, what are the ships that push other ships into port? Those ships, like tugboats, push all the parts in manually. If you go too firmly, you crash your everything. Blow up your space station. I can always see Bugs Bunny leading the orchestra. I should have the two off of the Muppets in the corner moaning. Yeah, you get Thunder in. Who else talks about variation all the time? Thunder and someone. Oh, PT. Sitting in the corner talking about how the variation's rubbish. No. Not again. Oh my god. variation. That's a new one. I just don't think there's any point speaking about it really, because it's not gonna. I think Sword said it. If it's gonna happen, if it was gonna happen, they would have done something. Like, even if it was very minor to stuff, but they haven't. It's weird that there, look, it looks like it's out, but it can't be because the center point's exactly the same as everything else. It's just the way the blocks go. Is looking smooth. That's it. That's the 128. That was it. 13. It's probably as tight as you can get. That is. Well, I think it is as tight as you can get it. Oh, hello. See that? I got little flying things. Yeah, I fly with them. I can't. Hold on. Is this? Oh no, okay. Yeah, don't get confused by some of the things, because you need to build it from there. I think it's like this technique. I don't think as soon as you get here, you've got no space to place it anyway, so you know that it's gonna, even if I put it here, it probably would have worked. You know when you got it wrong, because it will, the sphere won't go in, but then you can easily fix it straight away. You can't really do it far away. Oh, come on. Oh, sod off. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yay! The wire glitch is like riding a bike. Apart from the fact that when you go back into doing it, you always learn to fall off. That's exactly how it is. You know that you're going to fall off. You just got to prevent yourself from getting injured. Oh, I love this. That is the tightest you can get. No, I think you could put it in one more. I can't remember. But that is just like... Yeah, you need to do that, and then you need to go back and put the next one back in. Huh? What? Huh? Why did you go down there for? Ah, see, look, the one I didn't put in was the one I needed. What I'd say is fill that whole gap, well, not the whole gap, it may be halfway up to about there, maybe. Just full, so you have to keep putting more in. But then I ain't got the space, so I can't. Oh, I missed a load of stuff there. It really does look amazing, thank you. Smooth as a goes, babe. What happened then? A cloud went over and the sound stopped. I thought I was about to die. I'm indoors, right? Yeah. Destroyer comes in with his mates and eats me. Need to fix clouds first. They're not that bad. They're just bad. Well, I was saying that, and then I see that Nessie. There's Nessie. I found Nessie. Oh, it's moved. They move good. Their texture's alright. They've got an odd shape. They sort of go up. Bloody. Look at that one. Look, that's funny. Whatever happened there? Who's the bloke who promotes boxing? He's here. Don King. Hold on, something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. What happened there? What the... I don't know what happened there. What? Why is that sticking out? How can it stick out that far? I bet you I've connected it to like the wrong place. Oh, I can't fix that now. Or maybe I can, hold on. Well no, because it's going to be... What? I hate that. Why has it done that? So it's smooth and suddenly something's gone wrong somewhere. Means I can't do the next one until I've fixed it. That would have happened earlier though, this one. Okay, I'll do it old school. Good enough, that, I think. Oh, this could be a blot on this build at the moment. Oh. At this rate, I'll get paid in November. I've got 30. It's better getting donations at that rate, isn't it? Oh, it's close. Closer than close. Closer than I ever can imagine close. Oh, it's close. It's probably better doing it like that, but yeah, I'm going to keep doing that from now on. Apart from the fact that I can't see the edge, you know. I can't see where I'm aiming. This one could break everything. I'd have to use some of the other ones. Does that mean that one going the other way's broke as well? That'll do. Where's hey, Kringo's back. I thought Kringo was here. Did Kringo leave and then come back? I thought he's one of them lurkers they have now. I fixed an error that something happened. I don't know what happened there. The angle's right, just wasn't right. see if this one, maybe there was a mistake I made and I used it and I came back and it just went funny. Look at that, the other one is as well. Fixed. Look at that. A horrendous tragedy nearly happened. That was the one that I didn't do. And I must have done it wrong. When I was doing it, I can't remember doing it, and I never. So I must have messed up somewhere there. Oh my god, my back then. No. Just look how that has just phased through the floor quite nicely. That was a bit off. It moved slightly. Sleepy time. Sleepy time for lava bye-byes. Yeah, I'm going in a minute anyway, so. I get this one last angle and then I'll go. I might do this later. I shouldn't do it later. To do the other one really. Oh, talking about conditional things. Do you know there were only 47 new cases of corona in London yesterday? 47. That means that the rest of the country's been lazy. $330 for 84 today. It's going down. And Brazil are just like saying, hold my beer. And the rest of the world are going, no, we don't touch your bloody beer. Unless you've cleaned it. And they're going, nah, it's alright, I washed my hands earlier. Pick it up, go on, go in there. Right, there's the last one. Not looking too shabby, but that side, which is a mirror of that side, so I just put it over, sorry. It's a bit easy. That one is that one. That one, I've done that one. Hello, Wembley. Wembley. Oh, come on, there's got to be some sort of Viking. No, Vikinally. That's my second save of the day. Living dangerously. Actually, I'll get in the out of the ship, don't I, at one point. Tells me, here's a little tip for you. Always leave a little biofuel reactor connected to everything, so you can see what the grid's doing. I'm using 20 and I've got 730. It's hardly worth doing it. Oh my god. Right, let's have a look. $64. Oh, nearly that. This the amount of circles I've done today. 64 views, 16 likes. That's a lot. That's been. Oh, no, I did 17 the other day. I thought I broke a record there for this week. I got 16 likes in one of the Days Gone one. Be proud of that one. So sycophants from the No Man's Sky community coming in, trying to help me out. When they just don't know they're hindering my joking. 16 likes, 64. 16, you can do 16-sided circle and a 64-sided circle. I'm doing 128. 6 people watching, doesn't work. It says 8 down there. 16, 8. Completed it, mate. He's got his own channel called that and he completed it. It's just like riding a bike. Anyway, I'll continue doing A base. I don't know which one I'm going to do, but if someone's on later, I'll be watching them playing. And live long and prosper. Peace. And give it a thumbs up. Oh. Did that do anything then? There you go. The keyboard's back on now. And I will say goodbye. Anyways, if the first person to say goodbye, I hit the button. Ah, Mick, see ya. I will see you on Monday. Bye bye.